Hello, how's it going? All right, we're going to be playing the game called Nine Souls. Nine Souls is a hollow-like Metroidvania that released recently, and yeah, we'll see how this goes, and yeah. All right, so let's get to it. I saw story mode. Story mode is basically just if you want to play at an easier difficulty. It seems like you can modify the damage multiplier and like lessen it or even increase it. So maybe, I'm not sure. I think that's supposed to still be on the easier mode though. What was said? What was said? Ooh, oh my god. Poor little dude. But Nine Souls is a take on Sekiro as well with the parry system, and I find that to be interesting. I tried the demo out about 2 years ago, I want to say, when they had a demo, and it felt fun. It felt very well done. So, very interested to seeing how this game goes. It's got a very cute style so far, though. I like it. Excuse me. Schwan. Yee. Oh, so our main character, Z. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. You don't need to prepare my portion. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Ooh, movement. Movement. Okay. Okay, there's dashing immediately. It's got the 3-hit combo. Oh, but it's not a normal sword. It's a speared sword. That's cute. Jump. Ledge climb? Cool. Edge drop off. Climb rope. Jump across. Examine. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit. Yep. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. camp scroll, Xuan story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for someone written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is a 63rd episode. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb that high. And there's a dangerous boar there, too. You can't... No. Hey, hold up. How did a boar get all the way up there? He's eating the hibiscus! That bastard boar. That boar of a bastard. Aw, it snatched a flower away. Oh well, probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait for you here. Be careful not to get hurt. Ah, the glowing showcases. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that. You can either hold play, slide down, or go up. And then you have a grappling hook as well. Ah, the Sekiro system, I see. Is there touch damage, though? That's one of the questions I have. Okay, that's the parry system so far. Go left before always going right, just in case. Neat. Good to know. Water bad touch. Crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Damn. No! Okay. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help, remember? Here. Here. Wow, you really got it back from me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers will. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Huh, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Cute. Alright, in comparison to Berserk Boy, I think the characters' personalities have showcased themselves a lot better. I really enjoyed them so far. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone is even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we all are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Can I move it left and right on the D-pad? No, I can't. With sunrise's grace comes sunsets high. Every day a cherished sky. Hello. Shuan-Shuan's been buzzing with energy as of late. She's pregnant. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Huh. But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. Talking behind my back, I see how it is. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in a harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators, unable to bear watching us humans suffer. The 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens at first. Some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone can prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine soul. And that is a story. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe. And you may also be chosen one day. Praise be to the souls. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What the hell you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. It didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah! Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year, my daughter was chosen of the lucky few to be chosen. My daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Are they sacrificing their children? I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Wow, this game's actually kind of dark.
No silence.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those... It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course, I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice how I've grown taller. Oh, that's depressing. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Is Xuan Xuan one of the kids that's possibly going to be sacrificed? Oh, no. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? Well, don't forget, okay? Probably won't be able to send letters back to you. Yeah. Probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go.
Huh?
I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of the stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me the one request before the ceremony? What is it? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man... That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Is this more futuristic than I anticipated? Oh, that's such a cute... Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Wow, the art style is really well done. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal. Who are we talking to? Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape-Man facility? The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. This is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statuses glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Wow, firecrackers. Is he trying to close his ears off to the environment because he does not agree with what's going on? Chenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Chenong. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. This feels super unsettling. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly something. Are they teleporting them? No, Yi! No, Yi! Yi, save him! No! Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Yi, no! Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening? Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? Yee! So it's showcasing a, like, we're in a more advanced, oh my fucking, what? Oh? Is he sick? So these are the benches. This is so cool. Freaking slap that fly, dude. Give me a second. Okay. Medicine pipe level 1. Key blast. Hold down RB to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. So we got parry, triple slash, key blast, and the mortal dash from the get-go. Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with villagers' blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in their livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Oh my... Oh my... Dude, what is going... So it is a block button. My God, this environment. Oh, wait, are these all the people that have been sacrificed? That means that one's still at large. Ape-Man surveillance footage. Ape-Men are guide to raising ape-men. Ape-men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with them. The ape-men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Warning: unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Wait. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why, then, did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. That's a badass portrait of Yi. Livestock. Illegal Solarian perimeter breach detected. Harvester damage. System shutdown and repair initiated. Metroidvania, baby! Let's go. Oh, a fight area, eh? Un momento, por favor. Guess who's gonna need a death counter? Alright. Let's get to it. That was the first step. Let us continue. As far as I know, I'm good. Yep. Thank you. Yi's Jin and Soul Collect. Yi's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Okay, cool. Good to know. They absolutely did that on purpose. That's to showcase the backstrikes. Cool. When will I learn? Basic component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of Jin when recycled at the 3D printer. Oh, so basically resources to be able to sell. Is Jin what can be used for skill points? What is this? Oh! To restore my potions, it seems. Oh, we're at a boss battle. Call it more of a mini boss than a boss, but we'll see, we'll see. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilize will vary depending on the enemy. Ooh, so that's gonna be the charms of the game, it seems. Alright, this area. 8-man facility. New Kunlun Central Hall. Crimson attacks cannot be parried, but they can be blocked or dodged. Yo, this environment looks sick! My lord, I sense that you've made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Yo, this place looks so cool! What the hell? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in my way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish these criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that there will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Dude, this area looks fucking sick! It looks so cool! Gotta go left first. Council digital signage. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and led Solarians towards a new era. Odd. Who is that? Oh. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. Welcome back, Lord V. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. / activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Wow. Yo, this looks amazing! Oh my... Is this Yi's old home? Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion facilities as you please. If you're tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood? Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair complete. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You must now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Locate.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in the respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the Ancient Fangxi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. A mysterious Fangxi. Little boy from Peach Blossom Village, he began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Aboscus Ru Yi. dedicated personal assistant, and AI system. Interesting. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where's your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original setting? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Ah, I found you. Wait, is it really Xuan Xuan?
Listen.
Phew, I finally caught up with you. Xuan Xuan? There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Nong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll be here and wait for you. I know, right? I've never seen much smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian, is that what you call it yourselves? So this is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Hey, pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. This environment is, like, astounding, dude. Wait, am I becoming corrupted as well? What is going on? And where am I? Oh? It's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible! Our fates have joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize that it's natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between fast travel, central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never wait, fast travel, or are we going back in time? Time travel. I never thought the nodes had that sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Huh, this horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are not ordinary. Please accept it. The same horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with primordial roots of Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. So Jades are definitely the what's it called system. Jades are the charm system. Computing power status exhausted. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Excuse me. Prepare Shanghai 9,000 for 100 Jin. You have 795. Robot assistant, get me data on this region.
Hey,
Solarian? Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too? That's suspicious. Is this thing? No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you.
hey, you. So
Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone, map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request for someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Does he have a fish on his robe? That's a lot to take in so far. We haven't had the Jin to use for anything yet. I wonder if we're gonna get a double jump in this game. "3D printer, create. Ricochet Jade, even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and increase damage. Must be used in tandem with bullet deflect skill. Medical Jade. Increases health restored with medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken." I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through that decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kuafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kuafu's unique talents are undeniable. If he even declined to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Can't go over there. Ah! God bless. One of the roots. So the roots are pulling me into this other world. Is this how we slowly learn about the other souls? What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name? I had this all along? The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. Well, that is a key. To think that the green Quiara was visible all along. Press and jump. Oh, that's sick!
Oh.
Expose a flow of ki to make it suit your ends. Who are you? Dude, this game is so cool! This game is so cool! Tai Chi kick, press LB in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on the enemy using a crimson attack, Yi can use Tai Chi kick to inflict internal damage to them. deflects certain projectiles like arrows or bullets back at the enemy with a precise parry. Useful against ranged enemies. Inflects. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I just saw a new option. Okay, last node. Thank God. That would have been a pain. Anomalous root node. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fengshi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial root are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Surprised it doesn't just auto rest you when you go there. Where am I going? Copper Jade increases Jinn collection radius, allowing for the collection of Jinn from even further away. Waste not, want not. No! Kwafu. Hello, hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a waste. What a nuisance. Damn, they don't do an overcharm thing. Oh, that's why, if you rested immediately. So it allows you the options. Okay, fair enough. Almost lost at all. Oh, I get it now. Okay, that was one way to go about it. Cool. Oh my god. That is some Bowser's BS right there. You do such little damage in this game. At times, anyways. Unless you backstab them, I see. Goodbye. Okay. I guess we're doing this. It pisses me off, dude. Alright, time to spend my souls. My 9 souls. Ha! Damn it. My desk. Reduces knockback. Is there one like that? Oh, controller. God bless, my dude.
Sing it.
That's fine. So cool! Thank you. Computing unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. The Jade system was developed by Ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks its extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Am I done in this area? Idiot. 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 Lord. The four treasures of the study, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. An ancient writing tool calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, which emphasizes being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Slurp. Hacking. Basic components. Alfred. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit. Filling it with the energy of life gives a small amount of skill point upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Huh. Hold down RB and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Very dark place. No! Medicinal citrine, an orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing that would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. A standard component. There's something to the left over there. But we can't go over there right now. Wait a second. I can't go over there myself. However, my butterfly friend can. Bothersome. Okay. Cool. Dust Guardian recording device 1, Dust Guardian case file number 1, log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dust Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a pierce. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello, is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dust Guardian. It's incredible to think about. What is that in the background? This game makes you feel so damn cool, dude. I got lucky there. Okay, where am I going? How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing, my dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? Was at the age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but...
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Aren't they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not something we can just play. That's not something we can place. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. Aww. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Aww. Aww. Yi's internal damage will gradually heal over time. That hits hard. That hits way too hard, my dude. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willows' boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There's less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Ho ho, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. Huh. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born of wealth, into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Poison. I may be a scholar, but affinities lie not only with ink, but also with commerce. If you see something that catches your eye, I will provide you with a price. But part with these treasures for just a bit of gin. Feel free to browse. Oh, is that a dive kick? Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and within the development of Solarian technologies, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the GA Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Panglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Multi-tool kit, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Oh? Wait. Shanghai 9000? Wow. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on this region. Alright, okay. The New Kunlun power grid is currently off peak. Prismatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zunan, Zhaonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dust Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimated fail. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Sounds like a child. Where's the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What do you have business with Lord Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Oh, there's a fish in the helmet! His lordship may have been born in Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have ever laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic. Enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice, it's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations precede my capabilities. Is there any way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My. How did you ever become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before, but I'll help you with the bridge. But can you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? This UI is amazing. Is this the... Okay, so we brought power back. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Are they robots or are they actual, like, beings? Request chip. Wow, 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 what are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Forcibly remove the chip. Whoa, amount received. I will get you a copy of my data chip at once. A memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Ooh, the power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. Radiant Pagoda, system notification, operating mode, storage mode with limited output, current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kuafu made improvements to rhizomatic columns, interconnections, linked up kunluns, various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Are these all the different pagodas? Ooh, this dude. Hell yeah. Defense mode activated. The Centaur. General Ying Zhao. This was the boss inside the demo. Give me a second. Let's fucking go! Damn it! Thank you. Damn it. I'm getting impatient now. Hmm. God bless my dude. I think we'll see. We'll see. This song is a banger, yo. Let's go! Yeah! Thank you. Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe. which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that that you can afford. Oh, let's go! That fight was so cool. Still felt so good to play, dude. Oh wait, is this yeah, Kwafu. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. He's adorable. Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. So I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it, I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Huh, you make it sound so easy, I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Alrighty, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use a bathroom. Alright, we are back. And let's get back to it. Is this a memory of him? When I return, I will use what I learned to help my hometown. Huh. Then he worked with Yi. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in our blaze of glory once peace has been restored. Ah, Yi has such a cool design, my dude. I'll follow you till that day comes. Aww. But then he got betrayed. The first of the souls. Aww, a picture of Yeon Kwafu is in the background. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu soul seal containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Aww. He never forgot about Yi. The story has been pretty damn good, though. It's impressive. It is very impressive. Impressive so far. The 10 tenets of the Council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selfishness, benevolence, knowledge, and insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced oppression and operated in secrecy. But over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Map data chip. Read and write spatial information. Every robot assistant equipped.
Kato.
Thank you.
Kato.
Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be so sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Kwafu. The homie. Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in the reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be quite a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you. But it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? The Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it? Till next time. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. The Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kuafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already know he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord, but I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kuafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally slice off your own finger? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting. But that was a long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had a lot of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. And then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use a blunt blade, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. The 4 treasures of the setting. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Aww. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words looked all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you how to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the penny. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the field and is now going to the sea to duel with a fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should be at a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. We're still missing one thing. How many soul seals have you collected again? Because I mean, you've got places to be, right? Hmm. Central transport. Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuan Bao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Yeah, finally. Water bathtub. That was close. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian, taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would also come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praised be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls, battered by the winds of time. The entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. It's because they found their own two hands far more reliably than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. But what's your name? Oh. That's how you do it. I was about to say, do I have to fight it? Oh no! That is so mean. Lake Yaoqi Steel. West of Yaoqi and towering above is a daybreak tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaoqi Lake was once the site of the sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just a name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as a mother and the soul as a father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. How are you doing, my dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Gia, so I've always felt envious whenever you told me about all these faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great. So all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that the light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? The Death Star. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself out. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years just to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with the energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how I know the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past, There's even souls from...
Zaicho.
Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. You really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk about them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets, in deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have all the roots to tell me your story. Huh, lucky. Lucky. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn experience absorbed by the energy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that absorbed the... Where am I going? I had all my heal. What happened? Okay. Gross. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Ancient cave painting. Who sang the soul spear in its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose whenever the tree thrived. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got a shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
So?
Rise and shine, my piece. There's work to be done. Oh my goodness. Jiangxi's? Mama, it's dark. So scared. Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured Ape Man on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed, but as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their care? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or to kill me? Alright, thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Oh my goodness. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Okay. Yeah, what is Yi? Is Yi a cat? One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. What's wrong with this one? Finding key to form a blade? Intriguing. The theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. Ooh. Charge slash. Shield break. There it is, my body and the blade, bound together by key. Who is it? Is anyone there, or was that just my imagination? This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Ha, the sword lives ever present in both myself and you. The charge strike. Hold X to charge. Yi will glow green once it has fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust, which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Ow! We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can be only fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight? That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is a reason I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. He has a little abacus in his hands.
Sing it.
Almost didn't see that coming. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun is compromised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision of it comes into contact with the skin. A puffish? Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for it. A memory chip containing map data of the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. The Tsundere Shanghai 9000. What? A Solarian? Cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat with you or anything, I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I just don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. The season's harvest are 921st. It's scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snake populations have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time? Unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomeng. Like Lady Gomeng herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. This permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big repair if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Did you see where Gomeng went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gomeng is in the Agrian Hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She usually is sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomeng like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomeng's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you will, but the lady's methods always allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomeng was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. It's you? I mean, you again? It's you. I mean, you again? Stop harassing me. It's not like I was hoping you'd come back or anything. All right. Unknown seed, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Damn it, dude. Okay. I have to restore everything. I don't have enough charges for health. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage, helping Ying get back to the fight. Increases damage output when health is below 25%. Break the cauldrons and sink the boat. Make your last stand. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit. Mutated crops agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Guameng later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Boss battle? That seemed like a boss battle area. That was odd. And the music also has stopped. We're going down below real quick. I'm a little curious. Dude, the tickle in my throat's so annoying. Good to know. Dust Guardian Case File 13. Log entry: the deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his bodies were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardian, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is a fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gomeng designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pictro leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on the water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. What is he doing down here? It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not just feed me something poisonous. Medicinal citrine. Huh. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. Sorry. What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Here, Loss, if you're scared, I don't blame you. As if. Just pour me a cup. They're brothers now. How was it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it to me? For me. Firstly, you need to know that... What was it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Going on a trip. In our favorite rocket ship. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in there without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Xuan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot or two. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal. Though, let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. I'm dying. Damn, this sucks. Cultivation Jade slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies, suitable for diligent function. So a way to reduce grinding. Immovable Jade. Reduces time required to execute Charge Strike when standing still. Be still as a mountain in the face of a formidable foe. Cool. I might get that one soon then. Interesting. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't ever think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a project? Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precision tools can't stand up to a blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have just collapsed. Collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Yin craftsman can only solve any problem you may have. A Yin craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with a press of a button? Quit messing around. Give me back my tools. Aw, that's cute. If we include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. I guess we can call this a long-lasting friendship, no? Stone chip. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask. Where you stole chips? Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient time. Oh, so that's what makes these strange words. And that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we know about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of the score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time, I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to read Shuan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah! I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in. I have tasted everything I could get my hands on and nothing tastes any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Chuan Chuan running around and causing a ruckus. And there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. Nah, I'd still rather stay here. Much better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial art practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out in the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Ha! Rest assured. The poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken your whole life. God bless, I have something, like, stuck right in my throat. And it sucks so much. Ooh. Oh, eh. Unknown seed. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why, I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, then. Let's plant it. This is such a big place. Why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gomeng. I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. In order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out, I'll cook them up for you next time. Cute. Again, apologies for all the coughing. Advanced component. Again, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the way back here? Ugh. All right. Damn it. My lord, have you found anything at the Research Institute? Been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from agricultural zone, but there's no way in the facilities were left unguarded. The facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gomang would be this demented. Can you check this maintenance? Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access a research institute. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Tiandao Academy Periodical. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Telurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Telurgy. Oh no. Dark Steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their powers. Dark Steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. What the hell? Hmm. I don't know where to go. I can't do anything to those flowers. That's good to know. So, this is like an Undertale effect. Ow. You're good, thank you. That's why those enemies felt super tanky, because it was an area I wasn't supposed to go to yet. That makes a lot more sense. Like, tanky slash very harmful. Hmm. What? Oh, okay. Herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed into the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that you can afford. Okay. Incoming signal. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent impact of any damage is uncertain, but why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent! You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire! The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she a friend of yours? No, she and I are just students from the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word to use for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked your favorite. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomeng is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. You can interrupt it with IG. This might be the boss battle? Thank you. Ah, it's a dual boss, I
雷
see.
暴仪
Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you didn't. I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was appending the truth part of this endeavor? Does this make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh my god, dude. You see, that is the difference between you and I. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures push wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is?
能求表
Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is a path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
本色
Silence. You messed up everything. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated.
行凶行
Peace.
谬
Heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. Go Meng. I see. So they place the baton so that you have to watch where you're actually walking and teleport, while having the small one do quick attacks and the big one do like slow but heavy attacks. GG. Thank you, thank you. But is there a phase 2? Control relinquished. Mama? Mama? Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Agong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me. Mama? No. Mama? I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Yo, Yi is brutal. Mama, damn you. Mama, what should we do next? Holy shit. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shuan Shuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most favorite drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Yi is brutal, my dude. So she was an orphan. So hungry. So cold. She worked her way up to basically join the council. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. Those are the two that she transformed into the Jiangxi. This way, you'll always be by my side. So she did somewhat care about them. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. What happened that made her so twisted? Or maybe she's always been a twisted being. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Gomeng soul seal, containing the character Yi, Ye, signifying equality. Gomeng's childhood experience drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motive. Wait, they're gone. Dude, that's insane. But that's where I'm gonna end for today. Wow, This has an intense story, dude. Holy hell. But for whoever is watching, much appreciated. Thank you very much. And we will continue Nine Souls at another point. Have a good one, dudes. Peace out and catch you next time. Bye.